I felt my hand want to hover over the stop streaming button again. We avoided a crisis. Hello, everyone. So we're back with Max Payne. We're gonna have a very uneven set of games for the week. Because we got Max Payne on Mondays, which I don't expect this to take longer than one more week. Excuse me. We got Alice on Tuesday, and Alice is a much longer game than you'd think. And then we got Thousand Year Door Remake on Wednesday, and Majora's Mask on Sunday. So, streams may be a bit volatile with what is going to be picked. However, I do have some good news to report. I was able to scrounge up some extra cash. So, once, most likely, Max Payne 2 is done, we can start Little Kitty Big City or Penny's Big Breakaway as I buy them. Whenever I get around to that.
Just forget about it. Just forget
Alright, this game has the fucked up audio.
Forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
Max Payne 3 win. I don't own it.
It's Payne.
Oh, wait a minute. I had the audio much louder this last time. That's right, because audio for this... I don't think it's the game, I think it's the Xbox. For, reference for people who, maybe new. I'm streaming this from an actual original Xbox. Also, since I just realized I forgot to say it, hey Bal, hey Zeno, hey Seika, hey Lizard Man. There you go. Am I playing in 480p mode? Is it gonna even support 720p? This game does not even support 480p. Doesn't say it on the box, at least. Yeah, the only thing that this says that it supports on the box is one player. Anything for me here? No.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
Forgot to warn about flashing lights in the content warning. It's fine, just keep that in mind, I guess.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me. Didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news.
God, I love the writing in this game. I'm gonna play this, there's no graphics.
Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Yeah, for those who have not tuned into Max Payne before, be ready for some of the worst Italian accents you'll ever hear. Alright, that's where I came in from. Did I? is. Okay. Person Fat Tony. Who's Fat Tony?
Hold it!
Hey, Mamma Mia, rigatoni, I'm walking here. Alright. That's where I came from. Okay, I am actually stupid. We go this way. Uh-oh.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get this?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
You know, perhaps a smart move was to not walk in front of the visible bullets. Wonderful. Supposed to dive.
Just forget about it. There he is.
How are you still alive?
Punchinello didn't like me much.
Forget about it. Do this again.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting.
He died, so then his cousin Fit Tony came in to take over, but due to the stress of almost getting whacked, he stress ate and then became Fat Tony. I can't tell if this is a bit or not.
Hey,
But okay. I mean, I know of some newer Sims. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not watch much Simpsons. I've seen a couple episodes and I've seen the movie. So I've seen slightly more than Family Guy. Alright, we're gonna do that. Quick save again. I've never heard of The Simpsons. I have, I just don't watch it.
fine by me.
Ow.
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how.
I just killed those people. They were trying to kill me.
What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item, armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
An offer you can't refuse.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you will need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the Traitor Time's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
So, we got a slight situation here. I don't have a whole lot of health. How's everybody doing right now?
Yo!
Ow! Well, come on in, Chimera Zone. Alright, so I just wanted to check if he was a good guy, because I wasn't sure. Just in case. I now know the answer. Can I take that? No? Alright. There are no good guys in Max Payne? How do you know? But I had the Ingrams equipped. Has he played the games? Listen, just making sure. Who knows, maybe one of them decided to randomly turn traitor or something. Something's gonna open. Welcome in, Chimera. How did you find me? You're alright, you played the Night Swings DLC for Max or Alan Wake 2. How was it? Uh-oh. I thought this was an RPG. Maybe I thought it was Undertale. Who knows at this point? Who knows anymore? I'm browsing tags. Oh. Oh, thank God. Well, either way, Chimera Zone, welcome on in. Question is, can I go up there? No? Perhaps? Is there anything else I can do in this room? Doesn't look like there's a door up there, so... There has to be a way to get up there. So, I may be blind. Button. There we go. It's not really a button. Alright. It's a transition.
Hey!
Oof, the frame rate.
Yo!
Alright. Whoops. No, I'm going back. God, I love this game. Oh dear, it's coming back. All right. So I hope everybody had some good food lately. We had a Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuit cod and mac and cheese for supper, and it was very tasty. Yeah. I'll keep my Desert Eagle for now. We only ate cereal so far. You need to eat more than cereal. That makes sense. Sometimes I have days like that where I just don't feel like eating until later. Baked pea fries. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of peas, personally. Are you good trying to find healthier snacks? Yeah, I should be eating healthier as well. And I need to eat more fruits and veggies. I eat enough, a lot of veggies as it is, probably more than the average American, but like I should be eating more. Hmm? Max Peak? True.
I doubted whether there was a receipt.
Huh. Didn't know there was I forgot there was a sniper rifle on this. This guy's just a cheap Alex Casey ripoff.
Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Alright, so I've seen that. Boy, I sure hope he doesn't shave his head for some reason. Alright. That happened because of all the painkillers. Alright. Can Max swim? Or is that just instant death? And because Max thought a bald white guy in a Brazilian favela wouldn't stand out for some reason. Okay, so no, I'm just missing something here. It was wrong though, his fucking chrome dome reflected the sun right into some gangster's eyes. In a Hawaiian shirt. Oh god. Bought the second Ori game. That is a good game. Alright, I'm clearly missing something. Oh. Oh! Okay. That's how you want to play this. Analog stick. There's another one. Anyone else want to have fun? Okay. Maybe if I stopped diving into things, that would help. Yeah. One moment here. Alright. Tell you what. I kind of want some coffee. I think that would go well with this game. I'm going to make some decaf. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I don't think the last song was loud, but if you have the volume up because the game is so low, you might want to turn it down. This is your final warning. Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
You're great.
All right, I'm back. So I say that because I have done everything I can to get an equalizer set up in OBS, because I run my stream music directly through OBS, and the equalizer fucking sucks. So the loud songs are loud and the quiet songs are quiet, and nothing I have done has fixed it. The only thing I haven't tried is manually going through each song individually and changing the volume and through, like, I don't know, Audacity or something. And I'm not doing that. I could try just using my music player, since that has a functional equalizer, and run it that way, but then I don't get the text crawl. I didn't even know that emote was a thing, Seika. I don't think I've ever used any of those emotes. The hype emotes. Alright, nothing here. No, I should have gone through the other door. What if I missed something good? Also getting different music volumes based on what you use. Maybe music players are just fucked up or something, I don't know. Autosaving, good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quit hitting the damn shelf. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm limping. Oh, I'm limping. Wait, my health goes down if I'm not in combat? Ow. We're just gonna chill for a moment. There he is. Alright. So how far low does the health go on its own? I don't think it's going any lower, guys. No, it's not going any lower. Oh boy. Far low does the health go? I'm at the damage. Brother, I'm tired, man. Give me a fucking break. I'm sore and I'm tired. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. So, whoever is not in my Discord server, by the way, exclamation point Discord. If you want to join the Discord server. I said this morning, I woke up with a swollen lip because some dick shit bug either overnight or when we were mowing the lawns bit me on my mouth and caused my lip to swell up a little bit. It's gone down now. I doesn't even feel swollen anymore. Oh! Ow. But it didn't like hurt or itch or anything. It was just awkward. Okay. Now I wanted to target first. Oh, y'all want me to do this? Oh, thank God. Oh. Y'all. Trying my ass off here. Ass? I don't think I'm speaking English anymore. No. Save. I believe in you. Yeah, I mean, I've done some... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Ow. I've done some incredible stuff in games, man. Not quite what I had in mind. But, you know, I guess that works. You know what? We're gonna save. Again. actually. Oh, I say like I'm fucking paranoid. You kidding? Oh, thank God. Okay. You left those there for me? Thank you. That was very considerate of you. What's the damn button, Max? I still can't believe they cast a little piss baby like Mark Wahlberg to be Max Payne in the movie. Alright, so what do you guys think is the correct way to go? Yeah, they made a Max Payne movie in the 2000s, and they cast Mark Wahlberg as Max Payne. If that's not a serious miscasting, I don't know what is. Now, I don't know who I would have cast in his place, but I definitely would not have cast Mark Wahlberg. Sam, like, dubbed by James McCaffrey. You know what? I would have paid to see that. Uh-oh. Well, that was the correct way, and that's not what I wanted. So I guess we're going here. I think I got shot as well. Oh dear. Remember, if it sucks, hit the bricks.
Get him!
Max Payne defeated by a 2-foot drop. Oh, there's clearly stuff over there, but it's one way, so I have to come from the other side. Next one got weak legs. They got them Geralt of Rivia legs. In The Witcher 3, Geralt literally dies from a 2-foot drop. Just like instant death. Yeah, it's like I'm taking a sip. Should be illegal. My least favorite thing about playing a new game is having to test the fall damage.
I found Boris Dime's ship.
Ah. Oh! Right stick, could you move a little faster? Oh, thank God. Oh, never been so happy to see drugs. Oh yeah, I have a really good sip emote. Most of my emotes are done by the same person. Her name is Puffin Ardwolf. Just gonna shout her out real quick. She is... Wait a minute, that's not a name on Twitch. Hold up, wait a minute. There we go. That's my friend Puffin. She did most of my emotes. The only ones that she did not do were my sit emote, which was a different artist named Kokoriko, and my sus emote, which is done by someone who's not on Twitch. You know what? I'll shout out Kokori as well. Yes, wait 1 minute 26 seconds before you give me a shout.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the ruins and oily water.
Is that 1 minute and 26 seconds? Probably not. Alright, whatever. There's enough excuse to save, I guess. Not the direction I wanted, Max. Alright. Now can I shout out people? Here we go. Yeah, you're not supposed to shout out multiple people in a row, but it's kind of annoying when I'm trying to shout out like artists. I don't know what a Payne kill. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. Oh, I saved there. Oh, that frame rate.
Angie, tell me, how much the dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne,
Right the first time.
you're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
God, I love the writing in this game. Oh, thank God, drugs. Oh, bless the Lord. For he has bestowed us the, forbidden candy. Nice job, dumbass.
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
Stop targeting that thing. What? Hey, I'm gonna go this way first. Never mind. Got him. So that wasn't that hard. And that time we only used some of the drugs. It could have gone worse. Could have. But didn't.
You
Guns.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
Put out my flames with gasoline. You know, that doesn't sound like a good idea, personally. I feel like if you're gonna put out your flames, you'd want to do it with,
Even with all this fire,
you know?
I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
Wow.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
I suddenly have an extra painkiller. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. A whole lot better if I could see. Max is the least fire-resistant human of all time. Oh, I did not see the thing pointing right at me. Because I kind of can't see anything. Alright. Well.
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
He said the line. Excuse me. This kryptonite. He instantly dies when touching it. All games are a bitch to see in dark places with converters. Yeah. You guys kind of have an advantage because you have the brightness option, or the brightness from OBS that I don't. I don't know if you remember High Charity from Halo 2, the Covenant home ship that gets attacked by the Flood, but I swear I was just playing based on memory. I'm going to be honest, I have forgotten most of Halo. Like, I don't know how, but I have managed to forget almost my entire playthrough of the Halo series. I can't remember, like, half the quotes I heard, or half the levels. Which is weird, because I did enjoy it, and I was paying attention when I played it, but I don't remember a damn thing from the series. I'm going to have to play them again. It's so weird. And... computer, look up E621.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him now!
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Well, this is not a disco Elysium. Ow. City sewers do not enter for maintenance personnel only. Well, that sign can't stop me because I can't read. God, imagine what this smells like. Actually, I'd rather not. Yeah, we know. Shush.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Like a sewer, probably. I mean, yeah. Chapter 5, Angel of Death.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts, the blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Mona, as in Morgana, Persona 5? No. Oh, and a 7-stream watch streak. Oh. And cool hunt for showing up. Alright, so there's someone on the other. There he is.
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
Diglet dig, trio, trio, trio. What happens if I shoot that? Nothing. So yeah, that's in a bad game. True. My favorite snack. Drugs. Remember, if you eat a lot of pills, you get superpowers.
Someone get the guys from upstairs! No one's What the hell?
Oh, that's cool. That you can actually see the wine coming out. Grabbing pubes. Bill's here. By my crack, my smack, my bitch right here in Hollywood. Huh? Huh? Excuse me? System of a Down song, prison song. Okay. Sus.
Pilot, he's here!
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the Tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the Manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
So my sister has a tarot deck and used to do tarot card readings. I don't know if she still does them. Tower is chaos, pure chaos, like usually bad.
1 down, 2 to go.
Well, Payne wouldn't know that. He did say they weren't his kind of cards. I don't know anything about tarot cards myself. You do? I should learn the differences between tarot cards. New questions I'm willing to answer. Not right now, but maybe some other time. The music stops when you get further away from the piano. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Holy shit. Triple A games don't have that anymore. Perhaps they do. I don't know. I don't really play modern AAA games. It's all about those quadruple A games now. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, the camera's locking on. I know there's something on the other side of this door. God, the music in this game is so good.
stopping him.
This will. This'll stop anything. Take cover.
Owl, by the way? M79. I didn't mean to use that. Oh, not load, not load. Grenade launcher, baby. Ah, nice soap.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max Payne,
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
When did this game come out again? Like what, 2001 or something? 2002?
Milano.
Or was it 03? No, it wasn't 2001. No, it was 2001. Okay. Yeah, the amount of like really good audio cues and just audio in general, the sound design of this for a 2001 game is pretty spectacular.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him nothing.
I'm saving a lot because this game doesn't really have many checkpoints.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was gonna catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Part 3, a bit closer to heaven. Oh, we're in part 3 already. Okay.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me. Bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Flesh of fallen angels.
So I know from my other save there's only 8 chapters of chapter 3, or part 3. Do you guys think we could finish this tonight if I went a little late? I forgot how long part 2 was. I didn't realize it was so short. Val and Dennis, since you two know the game, I think, better than anyone else here besides me, and I don't even remember the game all that well. There are 8 chapters to part 3. Do you guys think I could finish it by, say, 11 o'clock? Or even 10 o'clock?
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please.
If you can't, you can save anywhere anyway.
No, please, God, no.
But you want to say yes? Well, okay. Since the next game for the Monday slot is already on original Xbox, how about this? I'm going to finish at my normal time tonight, and then next week, we'll just start Max Payne 2 as soon as I'm done with Max Payne. Let's just do that.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
Oh, we're not even on chapter 1 yet. You theoretically could run Act 3 in an hour and a half. Okay.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous.
So I apologize for how dark it is. I did my best to work around it, but not much I can do. Oh, good God. Because from what I remember, the rest of the game is pretty short, despite the fact that it's 8 chapters. As I have played this game before. I never finished Max Payne 2, but I did finish the first one. Apologize for how dark the game is. Game pursuits get darker. Oh my god, yeah. No! Oh! And we're fine. Yeah, I know you guys can barely see. Just keep in mind, this time, I can barely see. So, like, we are getting an equal experience this time. You know, a few horror games to borrow from the sequence. Scream got you the first time. See, I'm just jaded, and jump scares like that don't really affect me anymore. I'm so used to horror games now that a lot of stuff that used to affect me just doesn't. Wait, you weren't distracted and talking to people? That's also true. Oh, okay. Part of the problem is that I am distracted and talking to people as I'm trying to play the game, so the horror aspects don't really work as well. It doesn't help that I have ADHD and naturally tune out things if I'm talking to someone. ADHD and autism. Okay, we're good. I think. Yeah.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling. The flesh of fallen angels.
Chapter 1, Taking to Cold Steel.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to cold steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong.
Kung Fu is Chinese, ninjas are Japanese.
At best, I was Superman of Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
We're canceling Max Payne.
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Possible infiltration in progress.
Any good ninja would know a mix of martial arts, including kung fu. I don't know about that.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history. Vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows. Severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
Right. It's part of the game is where everything goes down. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, the final boss of this game is actually pretty hard. I know it took me a few tries. Several, actually. But I don't remember the fight all too well.
Engaging hostile.
SMH, why couldn't it have been a quick time event? Are we still in that era where everything's a quick time event? Dude was dash dancing like a fucking Smash player. Remember when Halo 4 opened with a series of QTEs? That I do actually remember. Oh, that was a grenade. What's this do? Nothing. Remember when Halo 4 ended with a QT? Oh yeah, that's right. I actually forgot about that. Halo 4 wasn't bad. But like, you can tell it's made by different people. Sure is on Legendary though. See, I would simply just not play any of the games on Legendary. Is that? Yeah, but you're a coward and you have no love in your heart. Oh! I fell in the forbidden jungle juice. Alright, can I go around this way? No. Yeah, jump in the lava. What is lava doing in New York? Oh, I didn't even need to fucking go this way. Oh, thank God we just did this. Yeah, sure. I will just dodge in the direction I'm being shot at. Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom. I've never actually heard that song, at least not all the way. But I've heard people quote it. Oh, right, the good old lit doorway means you can go through it. That's me, I'm people. Ah, not all lit doorways can be gone through. Oh, it's shooting at me. Go up the stairs, Max. Ow. So... how do I get across? Well, I clearly go this way. I'm gonna try to jump it. Never mind. Am I blind? I mean, it's not like I can fucking see anything. Help, Quitcha? Is there something I need to shoot? Is this the right way? Like, do I shoot a thing? What? I tried interacting with it and nothing happened. Oh. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. So what that flash you just saw, that was probably the converter. This is a really cheap and shitty converter. It's a composite to HDMI converter. Got it from a website called Stone Age Gamer. We do have a spare if this one actually ups and dies. If you are serious about streaming in retro games, buy a fucking upscaler. It's more expensive and you'll have to do it basically for each console. But it's so much better than what I'm doing. What I'm doing is a cheap and dirty solution. If I was doing this seriously and like actually had the money, I would be investing in upscalers. You can't do it for the Xbox, but for some older consoles, you also could use something like Mister or any of the consoles that use FPGA cores, like the Analog Pocket or Analog's other stuff, to play old games. But that only takes you so far. I think the newest console you can do with that is the N64.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
Hey!
Hostile contact.
Thank you for waiting until after you finished that conversation to turn around and try to shoot me. Dick Justice. Dick Justice.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Chapter 2, Hidden Truths. So we only got 6 chapters left. Wow, Dennis, you were, like, completely on the mark. That's a grenade. I'm gonna take that. See that grenade? Oh, holy shit, it's mine now, but, holy shit, that actually startled me. Also, ooh, Molotovs. If I ever get a copy of Max Payne Advance, I'm probably going to stream it. Because it's actually really good for some reason.
The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Guys, I only just realized I never posted my going live tweets on Twitter and Blue Sky. Video games are allowed to be good. Well, yeah, it's like, it's not like it shouldn't be good for any reason. It's just that, like, Max Payne Advance has no right to be good because it's a GBA port of a console/PC game. But it's actually pretty damn accurate to the regular version. I'm not saying it's bad, like that it shouldn't be. I'm just saying it's impressive. Oh! Yeah, pretty much. Where are you shooting from? There. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, I can't. Saving like a motherfucker. What else is new? There we go. We're gonna try that again. Here we go. There we go. Oh, not load. There we go. Is there any goodies over here? No, just baddies.
Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
Alright. People worked hard on it to make it good. Listen, the phrase "it has no right to be good" does not mean that the game should be bad. It just means that I'm surprised that it is good. That's all that means. That's an annoying phrase and you don't like it? I mean, that's fair, I guess. Can I get him? Yes. Samantha didn't have to go so hard.
Target controls destroyed. Repeat, other controls have been destroyed.
All in chapter 2. Ah, the claymore. I didn't see the claymore. This game in American McGee's Alice, you gotta save a lot out of safety. I did not see the gap. Can I make this jump? No. All right. Guess we're doing this.
Alert!
Chapter 3, The Deep Six. We have 5 chapters left. They really cooked on God for real.
Bogart is Marlowe, or is Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries? Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex
We've got
immediately.
company.
Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Remember when crackpot conspiracy theories were on the fringe instead of in the mainstream? I miss those days. I really miss those days. Hey, those man. Is he part of that? I mean, like, ironically, or I wasn't here, just been on their phone while playing Let's Go. Ah, okay. Because I mean, like, I used to read up on conspiracy theories, so that's just because I thought they were nuts, well, like aliens and such. Okay. Yeah, now conspiracy theories are like actively dangerous and not fun.
Abort! The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
Go, go, go!
Would you guys maybe die a little faster next time?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Conspiracy is no theory. So much can have a Resident Evil game without a secret lab level. Wait a minute.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate.
Like everything else in the Valkyrie case, the door code was a mystery to me.
What about secret crab level? 0451? Oh, right, that thing.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665. Neighbor of the beast.
The neighbor of the beast. Dum da dum.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent. There, let me out. Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy. No way. The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes.
Either that or back
Attention
to the
all
cell.
personnel.
Your
The
choice.
self-destruction
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
We're dead! We're dead! Get in. I'll punch you through.
After this, you can go. You're a free man.
Bad.
Decontamination coming.
Help me, Gordon. Well, hon, all Remedy's games are supposed to be in the same universe. They just legally can't because they don't own Max Payne or Quantum Break. But like that, I've known. Alex Casey in Alan Wake is likely Max Payne. Well, not likely, it's literally Max Payne. Legally distinct Max Payne. It's even James McCaffrey in Alan Wake 2.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyrie case.
shush, all of you.
I was caught in the middle of the Ledger that was the Valkyr case.
How many of these things are there? Owl. Yes, exactly.
One of the lab terminals had the project logo on the screen.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology, where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr, the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
You know, Gods of Asgard? Yep.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. The dagger healed.
Oops.
Had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I'm gonna go the other way. Aren't elevators supposed to, like, not work when there's a fire? Oh, wait a minute. Alright. Decontamination explodes.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, how do I... What? Near them in the next game codes at the Fallout list. This also seems kind of like a control project. As a matter of fact, I think they even directly mentioned Project Valhalla and Control. Probably not under that name exactly, or maybe they do. I don't know. I haven't played Control yet, so no spoilers for that game. How do I...
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 10,
What do I do?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
What?
1. Commence.
What do I do? Oh my god, you timed that perfectly. Guys, what do I do? I don't understand what's going on. What do? Oh. How do I get out of room? Alright. Could someone help me out here because I seem to be having an issue?
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27.
I suppose that could have worked in the first place.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 15.
Okay. It's stream interrupted by Az and he still timed it perfectly.
Piece together a jigsaw and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
If Death Battle ever comes back, they should do John Wick versus Max Payne. Actually, no, they should do Max Payne versus Agent 47. Chapter 4, Backstabbing Bastard.
I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy
For Max, I guess.
I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night. On the streets of that other city. Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
All right. We're gonna go late, and I'm gonna finish this tonight. Owies. All right.
Chester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
We're so close to the end, guys. All right. Any drugs? No? Okay. Alright. Okay. We're almost there. What? What happened? Got parwiggled in outer space. Jackhammer. The car wasn't even on fire. The Panzer jackhammer, an automatic shotgun that was everywhere in media in the 2000s. Lamau, though it was actually a total piece of shit IRL and never mass produced. Interesting.
Come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable. refuse to do the smart thing.
The payphone started to ring.
Just in case the payphone randomly explodes or something.
Yeah. Max Payne. Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Chapter 5, In the Land of the Blind. Can payphones even ring? I don't know.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark, domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story floor. Lucky me.
That's where this song plays. People can call payphones and they will ring. So I also mentioned Alfred Woden and Nicole Horn, played by Sam Lake's parents in the cutscenes. That's funny.
Acknowledged. Target escaped. Please confirm location of the inner courtyard. Search and destroy.
Only one story fall, so instant death for Max then. True. I am not completely incompetent with a sniper rifle game. I did grow up playing Unreal Tournament. I know how to hit a moving target. It's just not as good at it as I used to be.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle. On On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
So, for anyone who's played Max Payne 3, is it good? I didn't like what I played of it, but I didn't play it for very long. The shooty shoot is fun. It's a good game with a bad story and annoying cutscene effects. Yeah, the thing that annoyed me when I played it was that I played it, when I bought it, I played it for an hour and over 30 minutes of it was just cutscenes. And this was back when the PS3, because I got it on PS3, was still in the living room, so I had limited time to use it. So I didn't really get to actually play the game when I first got it because most of it was just cutscenes. And that really pissed me off. I don't have that issue anymore. And obviously I can just stream it and go as long as I want. So, I'd be willing to give it another shot. Which version would you guys recommend? If I do PS3, I can't stream it. If I do PC or Xbox 360, I can. Oh! I'm gonna play it on PC.
And what is your answer to those saying that he's actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
Yeah, I somehow get the feeling claymores would be doing a lot more damage to the actual building.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy. Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
This is where all the revelations start coming out, and they have been. God, the writing in this game is so good. Still in the land of the blind.
Moving to the danger area.
I'm saving like a motherfucker.
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it? No? Okay, newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects, where Spacey walks out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb. Or hey, Seven, where Brad Pitt gets to that head-sized blood-soaked cardboard box.
Now I know. Freaking zombie demons from outer space. Drowning in blood was cool.
Oh, why do I...
What the hell? What the hell?
Alright, just so I don't have to do the jump again. What the hell? I'm walking here. Chapter 6, Byzantine Power Game.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose. The Inner Circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to one. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
I'm running low on Colt Commando armor. I mean, ammo. Whoops, not armor. Alright, we go the other way. I'm starting to fall asleep. I keep pressing it up against my desk on accident. Nearly done.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. License to kill. Like James Bond. Request assistance.
So, funny thing about James Bond, real MI6 agents do not have a license to kill because they already do illegal things. So it doesn't matter if they have a license to kill because everything they do is already illegal.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
That was my favorite song in the game, by the way. Chapter 7, Nothing to Lose.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
I like the low-res buildings.
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Oh, holy shit, did I go the whole stream without yawning until now? We're nearly done. There's like, I think a couple more firefights and climbing the tower, and then the final fight's at the top. Because Chapter 8, if I remember correctly, is literally just the final boss fight. Which I remember it being very frustrating. Ice him. Oh boy. I see them. I got caught on something. Uh-oh. Let's try this instead. I missed, and the blast radius is enough to kill me, but not them. Okay, I had it the first time. I can definitely do this. Using up nearly all my sniper ammo. All right. Mech suit Nicole Horn. This might be hard.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this. It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job. Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia. He deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Contact.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
I forgot about this elevator bit. How would they even put the claymores there?
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion. Oh, man. Hey!
Yeah, about that. Could I please have some pills? I would kind of like some pills. Oh, thank God my prayers have been answered. 2. Whatever.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security box and get to her office.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the elevator.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped. I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. You just have to make the ends meet. And if that means I have to shoot someone now and then, hey, it's just my job from 9 to 5.
Well, not quite from 9 to 5, but I hear you.
Hey! Kill the bastard.
Looks like today's Nintendo Switch update officially removes Twitter support. Yeah, thanks, Musk.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped.
I hate to be stereo. Yeah, I would rather be surround sound, personally.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
I'm a tire. Alright, looks like I'm going into the final boss with no painkillers. Whoop-de-doo. I'm a soup.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end. Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of
So at this very moment, Alan Wake is Alan asleep.
would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
Borno? Chapter 8. Pain and Suffering. Alright. Let's see if it doesn't take me 30 minutes to do this. I'm not stopping until I'm done. Or until I finish it.
That would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end. In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
The devil was in the drug. I knew. I met him. Sam Lake casually writing fire. True.
This is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better. Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh boy.
Max Payne. Face it, you are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You will set you free from your pain.
Alright, still going. Is my frame rate, or is stream okay, guys? Everything alright? Alright, because my, thing says I'm in the red. Everything is okay? Okay.
Not a step further. Not a step
Is someone behind me? There is. Almost there. God, I can hear the Xbox chugging. So that is your clue what to do. I think. So I thought that's what it was.
The cables were too thick for bullets. I'd have to find their weak spot to cut them.
Alright, can't skip this cutscene, so we're gonna watch it every time, I guess. We could save after it, that is true. How do I break the cables again? That's how. This is gonna be really hard with such little sniper ammo. Oh, I'm supposed to hit the cable, not the other thing. I see.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
I blew myself up. I wish I could skip the cutscenes. Oh my god. Please, just let me skip the cutscenes.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
I'm gonna knock out the last cable. I understand. Wait a minute.
Liftoff in 45 seconds.
What am I missing?
Liftoff in 45 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what the last step is, Dennis. Can you help me out here, please? Oh, God. Oh, on the tower. Okay.
Liftoff in 45 seconds.
Max, you need steadier hands.
30 seconds to liftoff.
There we go. There we go. Bullet time could help. Not if I'm shooting through the bars, or shooting at the bars. That's not going to stop me from shooting the bars. Because that's the problem, is I keep shooting the bars in front of me instead of the cable. Bullet time won't help with that. It'll give you an aneurysm. How did I almost give you an aneurysm? I was having trouble making the shot. My aiming? Most of that wasn't even me moving, that was Max moving. That's the thing. I mean, I have bad aim, but the aiming in this is very sensitive. I'm using a controller, and Max already moves a lot when he aims. So, like, it's not entirely my fault. It's just this version of the game. I know my aim is dog shit, but, like, part of it is the game.
gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner.
And yeah, I have trouble with slight movements. I just always have. They were already unlocked. Game. Okay. So that was an extra hour of stream, but we finished Max Payne in 2 weeks. So, this is still an amazing game. It's got some slight frustrations. You nearly killed me and you keep making excuses. Listen. You signed up for this when you watched my streams. I feel when Max faces minimal consequences for the events of this game. No, I didn't. Yes, he did. That's the thing. I have the worst aiming. Like, I'm not completely terrible with it, but the problem is I can't make slight movements. Usually what I'll do is I'll get my aiming in position and then move instead of aim, because it's easier. But the other thing is, I can do slight movements with my left thumb. I don't have as much control with my right thumb. I'm left-handed for writing and using a stylus, so my left thumb has more control. But that is it for Max Payne. Which means next week we start Max Payne 2, the fall of Max Payne. Alright. So I apologize for taking an extra hour. But that means you get more hour of me, I get more hour of you guys, and we get one more hour of game, I guess. Oh, but not for trying to kill me? I wasn't trying to. If anything, it would be manslaughter, not attempted murder. Either that or a shorter stream next week. Well, I mean, I did say that if I ended early tonight, then next week I would finish Max Payne 1 and go straight into Max Payne 2. It's murder because he deserved a longer sentence. Listen, I am insisting part of the problem was not my aiming. It was just Max not having a steady hand. And the bars getting in the way. So the funny thing is, from what I know, they didn't really intend to make a sequel with this. So when they were told you're making a sequel to Max Payne, they kind of went, oh, because they had already killed off most of the cast. Which, funnily enough, is kind of like Yakuza 1, which kills off most of its cast before the next game. And they're on a lot more games since that. Alright, we are going to end stream. Max Payne has only started his journey through the night. Well, I read somewhere that they didn't plan on making a sequel, and they were told either before the game finished or after the game released that they would be making the sequel. It says more will follow in the credits, so I think it was the former. That they were told late in development that there would be a sequel. Yeah, like that's what I was saying. I know there's a delay, so it must have been late in development then, because I did read an article years ago about how at one point they weren't even considering a sequel, and then at the last minute or something they were told, by the way, you're doing a sequel. And they were scrambling to figure out what to do with the sequel because they had already killed off most of the characters. We're all better off for having a Max Payne 2. I don't know anything about it. I've never seen it. Aside from the opening bits from when I originally played it. I just never finished it. So when we play it, or when I stream it, it'll be mostly a first playthrough. It's like the best third-person shooter of all time. We shall see. Alright, let me, oh, yawn. Let me pick out a raid target. Let's raid Lilybat. I convinced Seika to raid her last night, and I want to raid her tonight. Don't know what she's playing, but it looks like demos. Also, since nobody caught it. In Yakuza is why Majima got popular. Most of the competition was killed. True. But I mean, doesn't Majima like barely show up again until Yakuza 3 or 4? Because he's barely in the original Yakuza. I don't know if he was even in the second one. I know he's in Kiwami too, and he's got a bigger role in that. But we didn't really, from what I know, we didn't really see a lot of him until 4, and then he was finally playable in 5. Or maybe he was playable in 4. I don't actually know anything about Yakuza's 3, 4, and 5 other than Zero spoils Majima's backstory in 4. Because that was actually revealed in 4. Well, since that's when he got somewhat more popular. Okay. Right. So, if you want to hang out after stream, I have a Discord. If you want to keep up with my bullshit and other updates, I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. The whole Majima construction. Wait. Hold up, before I continue my spiel, listen a minute, was Majima construction in Yakuza 2? I thought that was introduced in Kiwami 2. First time he's playable is in 0, actually. Oh. Interesting. But wait, is Majima construction in Kiwami, or the original Yakuza 2? Well, side game, yes, but he was still on it. Okay. Huh. At some point, I do want to play the original Yakuza 1 and 2. I don't know when that'll be. More so 2, but still. And if you ever miss a stream, I have a VOD channel on YouTube. There we go. Finish the spiel. Alright. So, we're going to have a raid message. So the battle minigame related to Majima construction is Kiwami, but story-wise, he was still building the new place. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I see. Guys, give me a good Max Payne quote. Give me a good Max Payne quote for a raid message. I will pick the first one I like. Just any quote that isn't like too crass and isn't too weird, but it's good enough for a raid message. Anyone got one? I can't remember any good quotes. It's got to be somebody that needs killing. That's Major Payne. Dennis, Ball, do either of you have a quote? Or really anyone? Anyone just that can remember a quote? Because I can't remember any. Not any that would make for a good raid message. I mean, we could always just go with Dapper Dragon Raid. A lot of good quotes in Max Payne. Max Raid, Raid to the max. Oh, wait a minute. Alright. Okay, we're going with that one. Alright, so just copy this raid message. Rip the Benito brothers to Italian for this world. What the fuck? Too Italian for this world. The Finito brothers want Finito. Alright, oh whatever. Copy that raid message. You can use whatever emotes you want as long as you copy the raid message. That's all I care about. I will see you all tomorrow. We're doing American McGee's Alice. Wednesday will be Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. Steam Next Fest is here. I am not streaming for it, unfortunately. I just chose not to this time. I don't stream Thursday or Friday. Saturday will be Halo Reach. We'll be doing multiplayer. I am going to scout in a couple servers and see if I can get some extra people to join, maybe. I don't know yet. But anyone from the server is welcome to join as long as they don't mind possibly not being in the call. Certain people will be allowed in the call, of course, but no. I just don't want it to be too crowded. Because if we get a lot of people and a lot of people in the call, it's a lot of people to manage and all that. So. But you're welcome to join if you have the game. If you have Master Chief Collection on PC. And Sunday will be Majora's Mask, and hopefully we can actually do Majora's Mask this weekend, because I wasn't able to do it yesterday. Pretty sure I had heat exhaustion. But in the meantime, we will be raiding my friend. It's Lilybat. She is a good bean and a good friend of mine. And she has a really nice doodle model that she is very proud of. And we should all show her some love. So I will see you all tomorrow. You all have a good evening and good night. See ya.